is do or die. Feel it in my veins tonight. Emotional suicide. You know it's an eye for eye. I didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came like the thunder. I was on my way to going under. Swimming in the pain, yeah, I was covered in a tidal wave, But I'm a fighter. Try to take me down, I'm going higher. Baby, you've been playing with some fire. You've been playing with fire. One day you will see what you made of me. Found my inner peace. You watch it release in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when it's do or die, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy align in the dead of night. 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 You can save your alibi. I already know you lied. Oh no, no, don't even try. Watch the flame in me ignite. You didn't wanna walk the plank. But the Mariona, it came. Baby, it was dark, it was hard to see. And that's when the spark lit inside of me. Oh, I was lost from reverie. Oh, one day you will see what you made of me. What's inside of me. Oh, one day you will see. I found my inner peace. You watch it release in the dead of night. In the dead of night. Baby, when it's do or die, you know it's an eye for eye. Feel the energy align in the dead of night. 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 And one day you will see what you made of me. What's inside of me. Oh, and one day you will see. I found my inner beast, and you watch it release.
Усім привіт. Так, поїхали.
Howdy. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Until next time.
Типа, її взяти в команду не можна. Дивно, а? Було б непогано. Так, її, типа, глянути інвентар не можна. Такс. Салон своя людина.
Hey.
What's up?
Блін, вкинули знати, типа, як воно. Яскравості підкрутити, чи що?
Nelson's backing up. I really hope General Oliver has a good plan if the Legion comes back.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you? First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
Такс.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother, and never leave her side. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be
Привет,
authorized to
талисманка.
pay the entire bounty.
Привіт.
Good luck to you, and don't get careless. Violet's got dogs. Lots of dogs. While they're ripping you to shreds up close, she'll be putting rounds through you with a rifle. Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it. We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win, but casualties would be high. Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him. Damn right I am, and I'm paying bounties. Right.
Такс. Він пропонує за голову. А скільки він пропонує за голову, фіг його зна. Так, а ми взагалі прийшли, типа, віддати рахунок якомусь доктору. Тут красти не можна.
Hey, Colonel Shu really knows what he's doing. Now, if only someone explained that to old General Wait-and-See Oliver.
Так, а де наш доктор? Так, схоже на якийсь аеропорт. Ну, то типа того. Літак. Термінали.
That's it.
Так, я щось ніхіра не вкурив, що щойно було.
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Later.
Такс. Тут уже треба зберігатися на кожному кроці, чи що? Кабінета в туалеті нема? Так, двері недоступні. Блін, мені показує туди, а може і на турі туди сходити.
Fiends. Cracked out junkies. All those chems make them a real bitch to take down.
Чи це на першому поверсі, блін?
Fiends. Cracked out junkies.
Чи взагалі не
All
тут?
those chems make them a real bitch to take down.
А на турі, може перший поверх?
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk. This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time. I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab. A little busy at the moment, but I can talk. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Так, ну почнемо, типа.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? Fair enough. My point is this. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you? I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Oh? What might those be? The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office. Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our Eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads. Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so. Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course. We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure. Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like exceptional or marvelous or... I see. Of course you did. To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Yes, goodbye.
Такс. А,
Yes? Something else you needed? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice? Yes, goodbye.
так.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Of course. Anything. Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them? I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more. Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe.
Короче,
They're
вона
both
гуль.
Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well... because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab. My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl. It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free. Right. Stay safe.
Something I can do for you? I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran? You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word. Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands. As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. That's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan. Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements, and it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the Strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Блін, тексту у нього капець.
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. It sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there. Everything was going according to President Campbell's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the Strip and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. Bye.
Так, каже, типа, давайте підемо. Каже, типа, над кабінет, над ним. Мабуть, там, де мене стріляли.
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance or I will fire. That's it.
Like that.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed. Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place? Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day. That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Зато у моїх компаньйонів є зброя.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm? You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order. Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors. I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
That's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Your tactics are a joke.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm. Coward. I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken. You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot. I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery. Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you. I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that. Get away from me.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission. Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yep. See you around.
О, люди нас люблять.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Бляха-муха.
Colonel Shu really knows what he's doing. Now, if only someone explained that to old General Wait-and-See Oliver.
Так, шпигуноманія. Давайте шпигуноманію. Кого? Капітан Кертіс. Так, а де нам знайти того капітана Кертіса?
What is it? What is it? Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here.
Так.
Later.
Так, у нас тут туалети. Недоступні двері. Тут вихід.
You're back. Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept. Yep. See you around.
Так, тепер мене пустять? Чи не пустять? Так, а де тут, типу, башта контрольна?
Fiends. Cracked out junkies. All those chems make him a real bitch to take down.
Nelson, you know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General by now.
Fiends, cracked out junkies. All those chems make them a real bitch.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General by now.
Hello? Hey. I really hope General Oliver has a good plan if the Legion comes back.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back, because I looked it up and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up? That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you? Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers. Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here. It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us. Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up. I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in West Side might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place. The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it. What can I do for you? What do you need to know? The Here. What can I do for you? Chow down.
Блін, у нього 0 кришек.
Hello?
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Honored to speak with you, ma'am.
Так, тут десь радіо, блін, говорить.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. Take your pick.
А от і гранатомет. Є карабін якийсь. Такс. Так, можу продати ці бойові гвинтівки. Бо у нас є калаш. На 5,56. Продаємо, коротше. Дробовик. Урон 4. Хрен його знає. О, це 6. Мисливський. 0 патронів. Мисливська гвинтівка. Сейчас я нас ніхер. А, то 1100. Нормально. Пістолет з підзарядкою. Плазмова гвинтівка. Є трохи патронів. Револьвери. Шипасті кастети. Урон 22, непогано. Типа, можна сказати. По зброї нам нема чого продати. А от бойова броня.
Later.
Китайська стелс-зброя.
So you're back. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble. Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else. Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes. Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers. The gun runners are almost straight north of here. A little east, Isaac has a house in their compound. Take your pick. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Щось я дивлюся, Красномосту, блін, почалось сильно роляти. Так, точність вона типа не в ваці. Чи в васі. «15 очок дії, фац». Пліз. А, давай поріз візьмемо там. О. З таким красномовством, я думаю, блін, у вас проблем не повинно бути взагалі. Привіт, Дімон, ти якраз вчасно прийшов, блін, я тут просрав усе, що можна. Стосовно пірків.
So you're back. Bye.
Усе вибрав неправильно, по-любому. Це у нас гребане радіо. Так, я от підозрюю, що, типа... Оцього чорта, типа. В кишенях нічого цікавого нема. Так, мені якось треба потрапити. Башту. Тільки, блін, де башта? А ну, тут є другий поверх. Ага, другий поверх.
We won't go. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else. Catch you later.
Несподівано чувак розмовляє. А, от і башта. Окей. Ну, літаки, типа, не ядерні, звичайні. Привіт, Кром. А ми тут, типа, шукаємо шпигуна. Наш перс. Я типа включив одну там подругу, чисто на проверку, щоб мод. У мене типа я поставив мод на безсмертя супутників. Угу. Я її взяв, щоб перевірити, чи здохне вона, чи ні. Так, у мене ж типу бляха-муха. Карточка є, блін, якого хіра я то страждав з цим компуктером. Що? Якось швидко, типу, ми піднялися сюди. Так, і що ми там робити? Ну, сів і... Так, ну я так підозрюю, в мене така, типа, що нам треба тупо чекати, хто прийде сюди. Хто прийде, тот і, типа, зрадник. Ну що, поїхали спати, у нас, типа, по 3 години будемо, да? Щоб не вилетіло. Ну, як завжди, все відбувається о 12-й годині, да? — 12:34. Чи мені ото, типу, шаритися по базі, по аеродрому, тобто по аеропорту цьому, і питати всіх підряд, що вони, типу, знають, да? Ну, я зайшов, вийшов, блін. Ну, вже 3:00 ночі. Скоро буде ранок. Щось я нікого тут не бачу. Ну, не знаю, типа. Вже 4 ранку. Ой, в терміналі, я ж про це і думав, типу, що треба термінал зламати. Я його не зламав, я зайшов як нормальна людина, використавши ключ, бо мені його дали. Привіт, Андрюха. Це як то ламати двері при тому, що в мене типа є ключі. Сенсі, ти типа весь час ламав, а я просто пішов, типа, і взяв ключ. Мені його дали. Я поговорив з командиром. Які заглушки, які ключі, блін. Я пішов до цієї, як його, командира, типа, військової поліції, сказав, що розслідую, типа, шпигунство. Вона: окей, на тобі ключ від башти, іди, розслідуй. Так я і зайшов. Мені термінал не довелося взламувати. Тепер будемо ламати термінал, блін, раз. А! Ти що, типа, не знав, що у цьому... Скільки раз проходив, типа, Fallout і не знав про цей прикол? У Fallout 4, у Fallout отут, у Fallout 3 є така функція. Якщо ти знаходиш дужки, і вони типу підсвічуються, ти натискаєш і неправильна відповідь. Коротше, пояснюю ще раз. Ти бачиш дужки однакові. Зараз покажу. Воно виділяється. Як слово. Ти от слово навів, воно виділилось. Я тут вже майже, я, здається, всі відкрив, тому вони і зникли. Отут дивно, що воно, типа, не виділяється. Бо вони однакові. Виділяєш дужки. Тиснеш і от невірна відповідь зникає. Так, у нас лишилась одна спроба. Можна і методом тику вгадати, але, типа, так шанс у тебе трошечки збільшується методом тику. На той якраз на метод тику це і зроблено. Плюс ти сидиш ще і дивишся, от. Бачиш, я виділив дужки, і вони, типа, однакові. Баз, заглушка забрана, типа, одне неправильне слово зникло. Так, логікою, я ж кажу, воно все працює, але, типа, це маленька допомога тобі. Коли ти це все зробив, у тебе менше оцих слів лишається. Воно, звісно, займає час, ти можеш просто тикати і відкрити. Але є така можливість, щоб її не використати. Отак вводиш, і воно, типа, само виділяє. Знаходить, типа, відповідні дужки. От. От ще одні дужки. Тут слово зникло. От ще одні дужки. Блін, спеціалісти по Fallout, бляха-муха. Так, ну що, поїхали. 0. 2. Це є 100%. Бляха-муха. Так ми тут довго будемо сидіти. Просто прибираєш зайві слова для методу тику. Знаю багатьох спеціалістів, які тупо методом тику відкривають, не дивлячись, скільки тут букв співпало. Ну що, поїхали. 2 з 5. Це таке. О. Бач, 12. Рейнольдс, Хоуелл. Оцього чорта нам треба знайти. Рейнольдс. Блін, ви даєте, блін, спеціалісти. Мільйони раз пройшли гру і перший раз чуєте від того, хто, блін, її не пройшов жодного разу. В сенсі перевірив, блін. Я подивився, типа, входи, виходи. А там що ще щось може бути? Тут є кнопка, типа, бігти, чи є це і є біг? Ну, журнал відвідувань. Тільки один. Хоча ні. Ну от, Рейнблс. З 12 до 18. Ну і по часу, от. Якщо подивитися, то типа... Привіт, Богдан. А тут, якщо послухати цю подругу, тут взагалі ніхто не чергує, яка дала мені ключ. Вона сказала, що тут тільки старе обладнання і тут сюди взагалі ніхто не ходить. Крім незрозумілих чуваків, які тут, можливо, типа, займаються сексом. Ну от понеділок ще якісь дивні, типу, числа тут. 6 хвилин. Зайшов, вийшов, зайшов, вийшов. Це понеділок. Середа. А у нас що взагалі, блін, хреново зна. Вівторок. Це понеділок, це тиждень. Сьогодні, типа, значить, сьогодні у нас середа, так? У нас 5 ранку. Зараз буде виліт. Ну от, година.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger. Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance. Really? And how would you know where I'm supposed to be? I don't know what you mean. Found you!
Так, а тепер куди нам тут десь цей монорельс. Ну, монорельс, а де бімба? Бімба, ракета.
The train is about to... The train is about to depart.
Чо я зламав гру, блін? Найдіть бомбу, блядь. Давайте поїдемо в цьому поїзді, бля. Во. бачиш, я розмінував. Магія. От Дімон, пляха-муха. Бомбу не розмінував ніколи. Про коди не знаєш, типа.
You're back. Yeah. The man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a... Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gomorrah. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. Suit yourself.
Блін, оце от теж, типу, таке тупе зроблено, блін. Я ото тупо підійшов до неї, типа, і повторно натиснув...
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get... Well, there's Anders. Colonel Shu.
І вона мене розказує, типу, про якогось чувака, блін.
I seem to remember... Colonel Shu.
Так,
Yep, see you around.
Бойд, оця вона дає мені, типа... Вона працює на розбитому комп'ютері. Боком.
Something I can do for you? We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Дякую, що маркер хоча б дали.
No? What happened? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. Bye.
Так, за що у нас типа далі? По завданнях тут. Так, а який у нас рівень? Рівень 16. Якраз можна йти, типа, на кінотеатр. Подивитися. Але ми тут, типу, не закінчили. Подивитися, типу, шмотки Уайта. Блін, ми тут, типа, своя людина, спати не можна. Так, і тут у нас, типу, була столовка, а в столовці треба якийсь апарат поремонтувати. Угу. Нам треба ремонт качнути на 80, чи знайти металобрухту. Так, ідемо, типа, у нас завдання віддати рахунок і заодно, типа, сходимо до тої повії. Спитаємо про цього Уайта.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty? Right.
Ще бандюків я взяв квест. Пальнути. Блін, з нею можна поговорити. Тільки, блін, налаштувати її, типа, бойову систему. Коротше, ми з нею, типа, будемо прощатися, типа. чисто тренувальний забіг з нею. Бо з нею, типа, нічого не можна розробити. Типа, шмотки не поміняти, блін, зброю не дати. Не цікаво взагалі подруга. А може зараз, типа, там буде лікарня? Може в лікарню зайдемо, типа, зробимо собі імплант на більш домах. У нас якраз є, типа, бабок. Не знаю, в мене типа Nvidia, здається, стоїть. Так, а тут якась станція, бляха-муха, да? Південна цистерна якась. Не знаю, хто це був, блін. Але ми її, типа, прибрали. Чортіло, кій. А ну стоп. Ну, судячи зі шмоток, це жінка. Ну, вже, типа, вже вона добре, що не гола. Але, блін, така страшна, ніби як мужик якийсь, бляха-муха. Я херос. Два червоних б'ються між собою.
You like that?
Дві банди, типа, б'ються між собою. Нормально. Не знаю, може просто страшна жінка, блін. Знаєш, типа, є такі з вусиками. Якийсь торн.
Howdy. Howdy.
Я ж про що й кажу. До речі, у нас теж, типа, не дуже, типа, гарне обличчя зробили.
Over here.
Бляха-муха. У мене там квест.
What do you think you're doing?
Типа принести голову одного з бандюків. Так, і тут... Южная цистерна. Це на горі, бляха-муха, чи де? Чи це під землею? Ця цистерна. Лаз. А ось цистерна. Ну, мені по квесту, типу, поговорити з повією треба. А потім по-любому лізти до цих цистерн. Дивитися, де він там, що там. Так, а де там у нас лікарня? Ломбард, Торн. Завод. Площадь. Компанія. Медичний центр. Так, в медичний центр зайдемо, зробимо це імпланти на якусь діч. Ну от знов. Тупо мужик. Ще один лаз. Давай. О, книжки. Люблю я книжки. $2 мільярда книжок. Книжки продати можна. Я от про що. Так, продавати. По пів копійки, але можна продати. Якщо їх дуже дофіга. Тому я збираю ось це, типу, сміття. Мені треба, типу, кучу бабла на імпланти. У нас є лікарня, в якій, типа, роблять кіберімпланти, нам ставлять. Цвіт боксу. Блін, класні у них правила, типа. В кімнаті відпочинку не більше 3 в будь-який час. Камери на роботі заборонені, туалети зачинені. В туалет ти повинен ходити перед роботою і після роботи. І якщо щось не подобається, пишіть в відділ кадрів. Зрозуміло. О, блін. Ген зрадника, типа, треба виявити. При тому, що Сідні Лу такий собі американець, судячи з Лу. І смайлік, пляха-муха. Якщо у вас не буде, типу, ID-карти, вас розстріляють. Типа в день виплати зарплати ви повинні здати одну пробірку крові, 20 нігтів, волосся, зразок шкіри, розміром 5 квадратних сантиметрів, бляха-муха, ніфіга. Оце правило, блін. Це класно. Іноземці, масони, актори, типа заборонено жити, типа будуть звільнені працівники, які живуть з іноземцями, масонами, акторами, незаконними мігрантами, інопланетянами або фламандцями. Що їм фламандці зробили, хрен знає. Це якась відсилка стопудово. Фландрія. Що ти шкеришся? І ти? Я шкіриться. Тебе, до речі, типа, волосся видно.
I've got one. Had enough?
Ну окей, Фландрія, частина Бельгії. А що їм зробили ці фламандці? Чи інопланетяни? Це по-любому ж якась відсилка до чогось. О, манометр. Сука. Так, треба бахнуть Радикс. Медикс. А де Радикс у нас? Тобто воно, типа, швидко закінчується наше, типа, лікування. Грьобані міни. Я її навіть не помітив. Вот. Костяшка, блин, була. У нас сейфи тут. Блін, я, мабуть, поверну, типа, приціл. Бо лутатися без приціла — це піздець. А, тут у нас ще й дробаш стояв, блін. Ось що мене, типа, йопнуло. Це була не міна, блін. Стояв дробаш. Так що нам пише типа ком. Так, ну про камери типа ми читали. Так, ну тут про турелі типа. Сорі.
Had enough?
А ще це типа в неї типа за меч був, блін. Чи якась дубінка, блін. Ніхіла така турелька. Класні у них розваги, типу, принеси акордіон і хлист. Так, а там уже типа теж провтикав. Якийсь... Якийсь запис. Ось, точно провтикав. Так, а що, робот зник, бляха-муха? Якого хера він зник? Я його ще не залутав. Дозволяв зникати. Оце у них якісь цікаві ігри. Мені цікаво, куди робот зник. А? Типа пастка така. Ё-моё, блядь. Пиздец, щойно не від'їхав. О. Так, мені тут в морду нічого не стрільне, блін. Так, ну і як ми, типа, знешкодити цю міну? Так, злом. І що там треба, типа, наука 50? А? Ми тупі. Ми науку не качали. Щось я не вкурив, що це таке. Головне, що в мене не йобнуло, значить все нормально. Чувак трохи з глузду з'їхав, я дивлюсь. Сорі. Сорі. Такс. Пусто, блін, усе пусто. Зато компуктер ніби працює. Компуктер ніби працює, але типа не активний, да? Ніфіга не зрозуміло, але дуже цікаво. Фірма якась мутна, капець. Так це офіси, блін. А де, типа, виробничі потужності? Типа оце? Якось воно хірово все зроблено. Уїта. Я типа забагувався, да? Так, у нас тут медична компанія, сходимо, типу, зробимо собі укольчик. Якийсь ранчо, кротокрис. Так, у нас тут є пару журнальчиків, да? Чувак, ти можеш дивитися в інший бік? Тут два журнали лежать.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Блін, у неї нуль бабла. Хоча у неї може бути бабло після того, як ми типу щас купимо собі імплант.
Which surgery option are you considering?
Субдермальний імплант.
All right. Was there something else you were interested in? Which surgery option are you considering? That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back. Do you need medical attention? Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Блін, у тебе було... Куди ти діла кришки, блін, падло?
All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Так, розумніше може стати.
For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor. Very well. Take care.
I have no idea how most of these people would survive without us.
Ну, може бартер?
Hello.
Який нафіг hello, блін. Так, а тепер йдемо, типа, караван.
Hello. I'm glad Ringo's back. Got a good story to tell, too.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell? Won't be a problem. We have plenty of spice traders working with us back home, and we could get meat from the local Brahmin ranchers. The bigger issue is payment. To supply the camp with meat will cause some serious caps. Well, the Fargo traders have been trying to edge us out on the new armor contract for the troops. This could swing things in our favor. All right, let McCarran know they should expect the first shipment in a week or so. Can do. See ya.
Це добре, що, типа, прокачався.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs? As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll. The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped. Thank you. Was there something else? It's been a pleasure.
Так, тепер, типа, що у нас там по завданнях? Ну вот, типа...
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got... The Crimson Caravan's the biggest merchant outfit in the wasteland.
Треба зганять до Кесі. Через усю локацію. Дякую, Ромах. Так, а де у нас, типа, тут торговці? Корова є.
Hello. Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it. More than you already have? Ma'am? Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you. Take care. Cool your heels over in the barracks if you want. Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
Бабки. Бейсбольная бита. Бойовий ніж. Викидний ніж. Чажний дробовик треба спробувати. Кій. Ще кій. Лопата. Гранати. Ух. Так, 4800 маємо. Ще можна якийсь імплант зафігачити собі.
Fine then.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper. What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now. That's fair. But there's been that voice inside me saying the same thing, and whiskey wasn't killing it. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. Go with you? And why the hell would I do that? So fighting boredom is your argument, huh? Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in. Glad I left the outpost behind. Let's deal. Let's deal.
Справи норм.
Hey.
Let's deal.
Так, у нас типа нова подруга. Але вона, падла, не хоче міняти зброю.
Let's deal.
Яких там стриптизерш? Це байкерські шмотки. У неї.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Так, тепер з цією можна прощатися. Так. А шляпу вона може поміняти?
Let's see what you got.
Шляпу вона чомусь не міняє.
Let's deal.
Такс. Що я хотів? Завдання. Плата по счетах. По рахунках цих. Чого воно мені висить? Або через те, що типа це не повідомлено. Інформацію. Якісь коди. Нарешті ранок. Так. А як його ремонтувати? Привіт, Владислав. Щось я не грибу, блін. У нього ХП мало лишилося. Окей, напишу. Якщо все буде норм, звісно, напишу. Спорядження, зброя. Модифікації нема. Щоб я знав, як тут робити ці модифікації. Було б взагалі охеренно. Так, вона типу зброя помінялася, так? Вона типу М-ка. Я сподіваюся, їй 10 патронів вистачить. Горішки. Це у нас картопля. Щось я підозрюю, типа, зараз буде заварушка. А? Точно.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Так, пацани.
Come on.
Вас качнути треба. Так, ніхто не здох. Та йдіть ви нахер. Зі своїм легіоном.
I've got one.
Блін, точно качати типа вас.
Pull that trigger, you'll wish you hadn't.
Так, ми тут всіх вальнули. О, торговець.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
Так, потрошителі, блін, мені нафіг не потрібні. «12,7 пістолет. Типа обрез чи що? Карабін слідопита. Ніхрена саме патронів на лазер. Мачете. Списи. Бріз. Ніби, блін, і прокачав собі броню. Ледве не ваншотнули. Так, відновитися. А, відновитися можна безкоштовно, там у нас є ліжко. Спереду. Так, що там у нас попереду? Гуля? Чи легіонер?
Over here.
Якийсь бандит. А водичка тут радіоактивна. Блок цигарок. То якщо юзати, типу, оце швидкі пересування, типу, ніхіра не прокачаєшся. Такі от зустрічі, блін. Дуже допомагають. А от патрони, типу, вже падуться. Хто-то стріляє.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Пустий дутень.
Just in time for your
Точності ніфіга нема, типа. Треба качати точність.
You like that?
Так, блін, а чого я витрачаю нормальні патрони? У мене, типа, є лазерні пістолети всякі. Лазерні гвинтівки. Всякі ковбої, блін. Так, якийсь вагончик. З радіотехнікою.
Let's distribute the weight.
І ну, що типа нема цього безкінечних боєприпасів для них. Скеля вбита.
Over here. Hey! Come on!
Так, вона лазерна типа гвинтівка тепер. Трупаки. Блін, я ж стіканув трохи, блін. Вона закричала. Як глянути їхні ХП? де наші дружбани? Де вони заблукали?
Come on!
О, нарешті прибігли.
Let's distribute the weight. На цей раз, я думаю, він знищиться. Over here.
Так, треба поговорити.
Bye.
One. Probably good. You like that?
Очок дії, блін, капець як не вистачає.
Had enough? Let's kick this in gear. Come on!
І що воно таке? Так, всяка хата. А блін, завдав балу.
Don't need this right now.
You like that?
Let's paint this place red.
Так. Хоча з іншого боку, блін, там мені типу по квесту. Ядерні батареї. А в мене типа їх немає, я їх всі вистріляв, да? Ну, десь знайдуться.
Don't need this right now.
Might as well be shooting. You like that?
Дівчата. Кес взагалі, типа, зброя підходяща. Звідки вони тут труться, блін, кинуло знак, типу. Ми ж їх вбивали тут всіх. Чого вони тут постійно спавняться? Чувак, не можна кидати вибухівку. Дрівники, дурна слава, типу. От проблема. Типа міни. Що тут у нас? Hidden Valley. Якась підземна база. Ну, я думаю, сюди нам ще зарано. Ці Hidden Valley.
Let's kick this in gear. Там стимулятор лежить. Так, коротше, на цьому будемо завершувати поки що. Дякую всім за увагу. Побачимось вже завтра, можливо. Добраніч.